Raincoat, let's do it. Hell yeah. Been waiting for this one. I'll ignore that. Express. Hey, Dagda, welcome. This game opened Spooky Ghost Scare Me. This game opened with a please don't stream this game. Like, that's, frankly, that's like to an extreme. A completely unnecessary extreme, but an extreme nonetheless. Like, wow. But good thing, I like being a criminal. So here we go. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Alright, make sure all this is good, fixed, yep, good. Volume, audio language, yep. I can't adjust them anyway, so there we go. Let's do it. Just let me know if the game's too quiet or anything. That's something I cannot check. That's sort of on chat, you know? Actually gonna turn this up in my ears. Be quiet. There we go. Alright. It's Ghost Boy. Or is that just Blue? Did Blue turn into a ghost? You might want to get your eyes checked there, Ghost Buddy.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
That's... You're doing a thing here, right? Those aren't the difficulty options. Lenient, mean, troublesome, or adorable. Is this game fucking with me from the option screen? I'm gonna go with mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be.
Yeah, it's fucking with me from the difficulty screen.
You as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
Oh my god.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable.
Holy shit!
So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Oh my god, I'm immediately in love. I've never... Also, welcome, Sketch Pixels. I've never in my life seen a game deliberately fuck with you on the difficulty selection. Oh, that's a good sign. I can love it. Oh, that's so good. Are you sure about this? Yeah, yep, seriously.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Yay, ghost friend. Alright, as far as starts go to a video game, that's a good one. I like it. I'm on board immediately. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Ah, shit, we're dead. Oh, good game, guys. It's the Ahoge. It's a question mark because we solve mysteries. I get it.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh?
They really did manage to nail, like, the Danganronpa style in 3D, didn't they? Between this and Ultra Despair Girls, they really got it down. It looks great.
Who? What?
Well, shit, yeah, that's an amazing start to a mystery game. I can't lie. Glowy shoes. Anyway. Whoa.
Huh? Why? How?
Thank God I don't have to read all of this. That would kill my throat, I tell you what. UDG remake when? I don't think it needs a remake, to be fair.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead.
Cocohead?
You are dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
Can't believe they called the character Cocohead.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to be Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Recommend removing the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
I'm gonna write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't
Alright.
forget.
Icons on the minimap mark the next objective and/or people to talk with. Okay. There we go, full 3D. Ooh, the camera's a little stiff, but that's alright. Okay. Can't see whatever's back there. Shelf with umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Hello, God, the names are so small from where I'm sitting. Kawaii Waifu Hardest. Welcome. The game can be fun and funny at times. Yeah, I love the intro. It had me hooked from the difficulty selection. That's impressive. And I'm down for some mysteries. We'll drive around in a van solving mysteries. It'll be great.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Alright. Hey, it's me!
Toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
It's me, the robot! Hooray!
This is...
But it's too dark to make anything out. Alright. Equipment and whatever that says on the front. Gotcha. Oh shit, here we go.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Station's lost and found. It said so on the door.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
And off we go. I guess we'll never know what's in the back of the room. Hopefully it wasn't a murder. I'm expecting many of those given, you know... you know. Like, do I even need to say it?
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh god, that's a mood. You just barely get on your fucking train. What is this big-ass train, though? Bro was in the lost and found, and who lost him? Good question. What if he lost himself? Technically, he did. He got amnesia.
Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Oh god.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Goddamn robots taking our jobs. Next, they'll be VTubing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
What's that? Corporation named after a god. Man, this reminds me of Akuma Drive? I've never heard of that one.
If we use this...
Notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When it'll be marked with a new marker.
Check!
Case files, ongoing case and next
Whoa,
objective.
this stuff's
Save
vital.
load.
You definitely want to remember this.
There are some exceptions, so be careful. And options. Alright. Give me that. No. Nope. Why? Why is the menu button? Why is the menu button? Why? Yep, everything else fine. Okay, so we got
Whatever you gotta to get the job done.
info
But
about
ain't your brain.
characters, new and updated info. There we go. He likes He dislikes amnesia. Well, sucks to be a Coco head, eh? Don't even know my blood type. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. Alright. What else we got floating around in here?
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Essentially the quests. I do know this is a bit more open-ended. Like, the whole point of this game is that you're constantly in a van solving mysteries. I don't care if there's a van or not, I'm gonna keep saying it. Master Detectives, yep. And glossary.
So simple.
Here we go.
I see.
And tutorials, lovely. Always good to have a quick check of tutorials, you know? Nope. Cartoon supplied. So this is all our evidence, then. Which stands... That's good, then. So yeah, this is... that's the vibe I got from this game, is this is the, how'd you put it? The detective stuff from Danganronpa, but that's like the whole game. Where, like, cut out the in-betweens, you know? Not every mystery show has to have a van with meddling kids and their pet mascot. Yeah, but this one does. I mean, we've got a mascot. It's the Ghost Girl. As is tradition for anime mascots, they have an adorable mode and a horny mode. It's just a fact of life, really.
It's a map of the train.
Have you seen
First
Cure
and
Wing
last
from
cars
the
that
newest
control the train.
Precure?
The rest are
I have.
passenger cars.
That is bird to boy, and I approve. Anyways, that's the map. Anyway, we'll figure that we're just looking around.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Good to know. All right. The only Precure is Wolfgang because he's cute. That's that makes sense.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Well, I don't know how much of this game I will
Driver's
play.
inside, but no one's there.
I'm
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I am... You know, it's weird. The better this game does for its Chapter 0 and Chapter 1, the more willing I'm gonna be to respect the request to not stream beyond Chapter 1. As it's like, yeah, if this keeps this up,
Inside. This must be the restroom.
then I'm like, I want to recommend this to
There's no
people.
one inside it right now.
In the sure you can, Coco Head. The perfectly polished mirror, you say. Listen, I know mirrors are hard, but I'm still gonna laugh about it. Can't be opened. Alright, I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Are you sure? I think that was one. Hang on, if we stare out the window long enough, will that creepy ghost thing show up and scare us? You know the one that was in Bloodstained. No ray tracing. Shaking my head. You pick up another detective game in place of this one if you can't stream past the first chapter. When's Mystery of the Druids? Oh, God. I've not heard of Mystery of the Druids.
Excuse me.
Alright, no one's taken a dump. Good to know. Honestly, the biggest issue with it is that I know my mate wants to watch me play through this, because they're a big Danganronpa fan. But if I want to respect this game's wishes, it may be that I play a bit, and then I have to wait for them to come over, so I may nag them to come over next week.
I see a clean
Depending on how good this is.
This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I'll post the only thing you need to know about Mystery of the Druids and Aeon. Oh god. Oh, I better check this then. What is the only thing I need to know? Anyways, no one's in the infirmary, so no one's dead yet. Hooray!
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
So I'm probably not going to be playing Mystery of the Druids then. Thanks, Dagda. Good to know.
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Good for you, buddy.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Here's our Scooby Gang. We found him. There is Catboy, Gyaru. I've seen him before. Old Man, Naked Snake, and Chiaki. Chiaki from Danganronpa 2. What are you doing here? Anyway.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
What's the autoplay button here? I guess I should check the bindings for that, huh? Hang on. Fast forward, special L button. There we go. We can leave it on auto.
Right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Do we address the fact the game's lagging a lot? It's doing its best.
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's an anteater? I have amnesia.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Relax, mate.
Please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
Oh my god, I'm so small.
From the World Detective Organization?
Oh, we're baby, I
It's
see.
real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
And that's how it happened.
That's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
I assume it's full of detectives.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
I like the little animations on his ears. It's cute. Alright, thanks, Snake and Snake.
What?
Oh, it's that old Snake. I guess it's old Snake, whatever.
Oh.
What is it? Alright.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Wouldn't he be Big Boss?
As of now, there are roughly
Potentially.
1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
So you're saying they have
Those who
ultimate
manage to gain a
talents?
forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Alright, I need to pause for a second, because I can already tell people are gonna be, like, face-meltingly horny for Wolf Boy here. Like, I know that's a weird thing to bring up, but you look at Byakuya, you look at Kokichi, you look at all of them, you look at this boy and you tell me people are not. Like, it's aggressively so. Anyway.
Huh?
Moving on.
First time. So, you guys don't know each other?
Can I just point to my Ahoge and say I'm a
Master
Danganronpa
detectives
protagonist?
rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
I assume he means it's a perplexing circumstance, Yuma. Come on, keep up.
Now, let's begin.
Alright, let's go. I want to know what's up with Old Snake here.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
I'm sorry, the front lines? Is there a war going on? I guess so. I guess so.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Yeah, probably the magic powers, Yuma. Also the war veteran, but that's another matter.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
That sounds like a fake name from a 90s action hero. I'm sorry, it's true. I think it's Logan in particular.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't ya? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Careful not to cut yourself on that edge there. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't seem
And...
like he'll say anything else.
okay, he's done.
Well, my turn is over. Or did you want me to train you after all?
Okay then. How about you? You've got the buzz cut going
Young
on.
man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
And she's the other one people are gonna be face-meltingly horny for. I see.
Why?
Yep.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Subtle.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium. can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That's a really arbitrary condition for a medium, I gotta be honest with you.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Won't that be every murder victim, what with the blood?
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear. Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I got no read on her. She's weird, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Acquaintance, young man.
She just okay. Anyway, Tai Chiaki.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
She's gonna think we all live in a simulation, or some bullshit.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Yeah, and you've got a bit of hair sticking up. You're a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
See, that's why the ghost called me human earlier, because I'm just that, but not flesh.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds, leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Okay, so far we've got the old man. Yep, people will be horny. Hyper aggressive. Yep, people will be horny. Fashionista. Yep, people will be horny. Shy girl. Yep, people will be horny. So we got one left. And I'm pretty sure people will be horny.
Faster than usual. Is it my own?
Also, I'm gonna ruin her for you right now. Whenever Poochie's not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, "Where's Poochie?" There we go.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
That's the name, alright. You couldn't have called yourself Zero? It had to be Zilch? Bumpkus? Nada?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Why does it sound like he's already lying to us?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Did you commit those murders?
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
For the greater good? The greater good.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes.
Grab my water bottle.
That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
I do require liquids as a robot.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
I want to scritch his ears.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Is it?
My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
You should use rats. I guess they're too smart. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
We were bamboozled? He isn't cat boy, he's rat boy. I don't think those are rat ears.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Is this another killing game thing? Not yet. So far there has yet to be a murder.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
I'm pretty sure he means there's a circumstance that is perplexing, Yuma.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Ah, so a circumstance was perplexing,
The
you
number
say?
of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
They did that on purpose. That was intentional. 100% intentional.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly
yeah.
woke up.
To be clear, Cripple Knees, I don't... You must have just come in. They literally said there's an imposter among us. That was literally a line they said. They did it on purpose. Apparently some of the fence with the AC ducts were closed. Oof.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be
Okay,
tougher than
you
he
did
looks.
catch that.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
But yeah, this is essentially Danganronpa 4.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Dude, like this. Only villains do that.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member, and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Oh, there's your problem. See, I'm a robot. I don't technically count. Character design is the dumbest fucking thing. Okay, Raw, you're not wrong, but how familiar are you with Danganronpa character design?
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Because quite frankly, his isn't even that stupid.
Talk all you want.
It's been
but
worse.
Who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Oh god.
In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yeah. All the other characters should be asking, where's Poochie?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Or if you prefer, we could go with the JoJo reference, but I can't remember any good Poochie quotes right now. Noticed her hair is supposed to... his hair is supposed to be a question mark. Yep.
Yes, I, Poochie,
Listen.
was contemplating it at the moment.
If you are a protagonist in a game made by the Danganronpa team, you have an ahoge. That's why I have one. It's literally part of it. Because I was inspired by Cheapo from V3.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Do we acknowledge the fact that he, like, sat down from a T-pose?
Oh, really?
Or some shit?
That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
B. That's a lot of weird eyeballs here.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Nico Poochie.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh no, I hear Dio.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Never mind, the JoJo reference is relevant. Versus, you're nothing more than a shack made of straw. Don't think that you can invade upon the fortress that Theo and I have created. There we go. Anyways.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Not necessarily.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
No, because if Jotaro was on the train and stopping his heartbeat, Aphex would be able to detect it.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter.
Among Us.
But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Yes, but that's unrelated.
The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
You're the fake detective around here.
I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Oh, I thought he was the wolf boy.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
I know how we can prove it. Quickly, kill the old man.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
No end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last they revealed themselves.
Subtle. Subtle.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Stop saying that!
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yep. Amnesia.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
So we're just to ban Lexicon because of a video game? Yes.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously,
About
Kanai
Apex's
Ward was
hat?
just
Oh
another
boy.
regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
So they pulled a Hank
As a matter
Scorpio.
of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years.
I just realized I totally zoned out from what they said. Yeah, another regional city developed, matter of fact, ruled by the political cows. Yeah, so we're going to Cyberpunk. We're going to Night City, essentially.
But the unified
Yeah, exactly.
government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
The Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
When do we meet Ghost Waifu? I need to know. Anyways.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
At least it's not instant.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Did they really have to hand animate her pouring the coffee?
Buck probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Okay, I'll be honest, it's him. Like, it's him.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
Okay, I like that it just lets you, like, point a finger yourself and just go on instinct. That's a nice touch.
I somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
I like how everyone's just sitting around watching Yuma have a panic attack here.
What's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Zangief. I wanted to look at the coffee machine real quick. Oh, thank God they have espresso. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, never mind. We'll be fine.
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Wait, isn't that... Does that mean imply... Who was the dude who was stuck in the capsule and, like, on the other side of the moon? Does that imply he has photography? Hang on a second.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him.
Okay, saying whatever. Let's go.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
quiet.
Okay.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Wait. There we go.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I was honestly waiting for him to pull a Joseph Joestar and smash the phone. It's just Joseph. Yeah? Well, remember, as was shown in that one episode with Steely Dan, Joseph doesn't need to break electronics.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
You're literally a detective,
Yep,
Apex.
a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I'm definitely controlling you by that ahoge in your head.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Excellent. Now there can be a murder.
Monitor. You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Alright. I'm gonna take a hot second to bio, and we'll be right back. Won't be long. I'm actually gonna let the music play for y'all. I'll just be un momento. I don't have I'm back. Sorry about that. We good now. I even got some Diet Coke, so we got the energy back, you know? Oh, the music stopped. I guess you guys have just been quietly listening to the train this whole time. Oh well. There's something relaxing about that. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad as well, so that doesn't interrupt anything important. But yeah, no. I'm really enjoying this game so far. There's actually a lot to like about it. I don't know, the characters are fun. It's got good detective vibes. The few little detective bits have been good. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Hope you all having a good time too. This is a fun game. I like it. I like it. Alright.
Sorry.
Let's get going. I love the Grubhub. Oh god. Listen, I don't blame anyone if they just fucking tune out during ads. It's like, yep. No, that's I fucking hate them too. I'd let you all use ad block if I could. I fucking hate advertisements.
Wait.
Like, here's a simple fact for you right now. If any one of you gave me $1, you have just overwritten like 50 people's advertising revenue. Like, that's more than that.
It's locked.
You know?
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
It's a key?
I see.
Objective display. If an area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. That's nice. Just a little, hey, you probably want to go here. That's good touch. Nothing wrong with that. Just to help you not get too lost. And just prevent wandering around wasting time. Oh boy, I can't wait for the murder. Oh, never mind. And ghost. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Hey!
Fox. Die.
It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
Hello.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
I love them. They are squishy ghost friend. And probably evil, but that's fine. Aren't we all in this crazy messed up world of ours? Ghost music.
Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
That's a fair point.
Aren't
You-
you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Subtle.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh no. It's Willem Dafoe! It's okay if you have to leave after that joke, I understand.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
What's that? People like Junko? I have the best idea for the next mascot.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
It's like if you combine Junko with Whisper from Yokai Watch. Dagda, the fact that you says that means you have not seen the box art for this game yet.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
So we pulled a Chainsaw Man contract with a Death God? Yeah, I mean, that seems fair.
Tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up...
Wait, she even had the mushrooms!
...to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
They're all gonna be
Speaking
dead.
of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
That's just, you know, I forget her name, but the witch girl from V3, that's her, like, sigh expression.
You better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Listen, the Danganronpa, like, artist is good, but they do have same face syndrome sometimes.
You got
They are not a bad artist, but you know, it's, you know, Himiko, that's it.
This place.
That'll poison coffee.
well.
I'd agree with the poisoned coffee if not for the fact that we were already sick before we had the coffee. That's actually why we had the coffee.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Got a Shinkira smile.
So what happened here?
What? I've not heard of that one.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Gee, I wonder what we do. Oh, anyway.
What's going on? Zilch!
Wait,
Zilch, please wake up!
were those ears just on his hat?
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right.
What you done asphyxiate, mate?
No way.
Whoa.
Well, Wolf Boy's dead. That didn't last long.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Alrighty. That's corpse, alright.
Completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else in here? Yes. Let's have a look. The AED from the infirmary probably won't help. Okay. Medical equipment.
This is...
But...
Uh-huh. And the fire extinguisher.
This is...
Master?
Yeah, except it was knocked off before I even, like, left the bathroom, which was suspicious. This was already open. So, you know, that was a thing. Oh, I'm here. Let's make sure. No one hiding in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. It's the detective's job. Anyway. No one in there. There's no one here. Alrighty. Definitely planted. Yep. Another dead body. I told you they'd all be dead.
Melanie?
Also charred.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your
That's
teacher
what I get for
mentor.
drinking Diet
I'll
Coke.
make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Listen, it's just a dead body. There's no need to worry about it.
All right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
There's a lot less fire around her.
There's a
Just
bottle
saying.
of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
Yep.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Are you old enough to be drinking?
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the next one!
Alright, everyone ready?
Did it just shake?
Okay. Is there another dead body?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Alright, kids, want to see a dead body?
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
No, hat trick was right.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's oddly specific of you. You threw something at me. It was the bear, it's in perfect condition. That's for making me mildly interested, but only mildly. Welcome to the Danganronpa devs. They're really good at hooking people. Oh my god, she has the cat ear headphones. So, I got one of those first pairs of cat ear headphones. They are dog shit headphones. And they don't even look that great. Like, don't buy those things. The audio quality is utter garbage. Literally unusable. Seriously, those things are trash.
Is this Poochie's bag?
I don't even know where they are anymore, actually. They're somewhere in my house.
For self-defense inside. It'd be good.
I'm sorry, Poochie. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Ah, if only Melanie was still alive. Just never had interest, not a fan of the concept.
Then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
I get it.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Anyway.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Why care for any character if you know most every character dies? Well, because that doesn't make them... Okay. Raw, the actual answer to that question is that it's about the journey, not the destination. It is not about who lives, it's about going through the experience with the characters and seeing their reactions and interactions.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
Like, simple fact is, the worst part of every Danganronpa game is the ending. Because no, you don't care at that point. It's everything leading up to that that's the interesting part.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah. Alright, place your bets. Aphex or Zange? Oh. There's no body in here. How about that? The fuck?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's a Zelda reference.
Too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Okay then.
This is...
Then...
This is...
Right.
So, okay. So here's the thing. Already, it wasn't Zilch's, that wasn't Zilch's corpse. It didn't have the ears. This brush has fur. Meaning those ears are real. So, yeah, Zilch is still alive at the very least.
This isn't a passenger room.
I mean, most of them probably are. This is a dream or some bullshit.
destroy these whenever you see them.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Some kind of control device. Yep. Yep, that's how trains work. You press the derail button. Backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions.
You got
Backup
skill
control
points.
System?
Yeah, no, because the whole idea is that you have different skills and abilities to use. Even Danganronpa had that. It'll switch to the backup
So the
system
control
after 1
system
second.
manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main
So there's a
one.
dead body in the main
Hey,
one.
what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Alright, route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Should probably learn a board game, but also more nap is option. It's really up to you.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Press this button,
Yeah.
speaking to the receiver.
Now we'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Okie dokie.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Alright, what's next?
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Oh no, a wall! Thanks, Shinigami. Alright, dead body. Oh, not yet.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues. Okay. Okay. Yep, tissue. Yeah, okay. We get it. It's a masturbation joke. Whose jacket is this? Magazines scattered on the desk. Pro wrestling. What are the high angles these days? Alright, so we've got pro wrestling magazine and tissues next to a bed.
Say,
Check the pockets? Nothing. So this is maybe Aphex's room. Makes sense he wouldn't have much. Alright, dead body? Yep.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Okay, so the death god lights.
So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Alrighty.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Where's his cane? Not just his cane.
Who could have done this?
But he said that the memory on the phone fades with the real memory, and they last about 48 hours. But he's dead.
Wait.
There is no more real memory.
There are just 6 people on the train,
So
including
he's
myself,
not
and
dead.
I
None of them are
found
actually
bodies.
dead, is my point here.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master.
This is some, like,
Train you well.
plan they've set up to test me as a detective.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I have my doubts, Yuma.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy...
Probably just trying to fuck with the poor
it's
kid?
reasonable to
Probably.
conclude
It's good for a
he
laugh.
killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boot kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
We're gonna get to the final room.
I'm done for.
We'll open it up and they'll be like, "Happy birthday!"
Actually,
It's
surprised you
a
haven't
murder
told me.
mystery.
You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
To flush out a potential spy, Yuma coming in with amnesia does naturally make him the most suspicious of the bunch, yeah.
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Alright then. Anyway. Also, hang on a minute. No, okay, I was checking if his eyeball thing was scarred.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay.
This is...
Oh, it's desk cactuses.
Say,
Something about the case. Record of past cases he handled, but there's no information about the current case. Alrighty. And Aphex's body. No.
yo, check.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Melamie's thing. Why did she have to die? Because they had to... They have to flush out the Danganronpa fans. Probably watching this on cameras and wondering why the fuck he's taking... Who the fuck he's talking to, though?
Melamie
Yeah.
gold mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you
Alright.
check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Why did you phrase it like that?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Why did you have to phrase it like that?
This is...
Listen, I'm not judging, I'm just wondering.
Well,
Conan reference? Oh, okay. I have not watched Detective Conan. What? What, are we gonna time travel now?
It got brighter. Guess we made
Okay.
it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Used to watch one reboot series when it got aired on Adult Swim. Nap, but I want to see how the rest of the scene plays out. Stupid, mildly interest. That's why I'm streaming it. Because I knew there were a lot of people who weren't, like, going... They wanted, like, that's why I'm, if Chapter 1 is good, I'm genuinely not going to go beyond. I fully expect people to, like, I'm going to put this on YouTube as, like, well, I don't know what the title is. If you're on YouTube watching this, you'll know. But I'm going to put this as a watch case 1, Chapter 1, see if you like it, and then play the rest yourself. I think, genuinely, I think it's going to be useful for a lot of people.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
YouTube.
Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken.
That and the stream rules say you can't. Listen, Raw, the stream rules said I couldn't stream it at all without permission from the creator. But I'm pretty sure that's just to legally cover their ass. Because Chunsoft is really picky about this shit.
It opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
Oh, who could it be?
There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Before we do that,
Are you pretending?
we didn't look in the doors! Oh my god, okay.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
That's been true of most of the
You
corpses.
might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Oh, the knife wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job!
Slightly melted or hot, yeah.
For being your mentor.
Also, there's like cum all over the walls. Are we gonna address that point?
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see.
Also, Zilch was in a locked room when he was set on fire. Do we address that point? I guess not.
Why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
Because they go both
They probably
ways.
have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Yeah, that's true of real trains, by the way, Shinigami.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Anyway, this door should be
Won't
locked.
open.
Yep.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see. Huh. Alright.
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only the bed turned over like this? Okay.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher. Yep. They flipped the train around. This is actually the back or some bullshit. I don't know.
Hey!
Is that a really stupid idea? Oh no, it goes into the wall. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Did they swap the fucking train car? Hang on a second. Hold on, hold the fucking phone. What? That's definitely our blood then, isn't it?
Right.
What the fuck is going on?
Just slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Can I, please, let me close the door. I'm already ahead of the game. There's an AID, no sign it was used. Okay, so the fucking train car flipped a... What in the shit is going on?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
It's just the fire extinguisher come on the walls. Clearly. What the fuck is going on?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt.
And the plate is gone!
Maybe
What
there was something
is
valuable
happening?
there. See?
Like,
Look
that
there.
doesn't even solve the
Traces of
puzzle.
Something that got burned.
How'd it get
Is
burned?
that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Alright, I guess we're turning around now. Oh, we can...
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching
Cage would be a
Kanai
great
Ward.
detective. You're not
Please
wrong.
find your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Alright, anyways, can I actually solve the puzzle? Because there's some serious bullshit going on right now. I'm just saying.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Okay then.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You may find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Doesn't make mistakes.
There's a time limit for inputs, so be careful. Oh boy, quick time events! How exciting! Really? That's your big, like, innovation? You added quick time events to Danganronpa?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Oh no! They've been sprayed! Run! We probably could have just kept running.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Alright! I don't know. This train car's still here. Then why was it so fucky? The worst security force I've ever seen. You're not wrong. Wait, did Melanie disappear? Listen. I just assume this is a dream or some bullshit. I gotta be honest with you. Oh no. Alright, quickly, activate your devil trigger. Beat him up.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Jesus Christ.
Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
That's a character design, alright? He printed money on his shiny teeth. Holy shit. I have no choice, I must repeat. Subtle? What the
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
yes, tattoo a yen symbol and a dollar sign on the back of my head. Who the fuck is this guy?
You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Stop saying that!
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Yo, how'd you do that with your cigarette? That's impressive. Ew? That's a reaction.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
He really doesn't look great. I'm pretty sure that's intentional.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Either the sprite has the money teeth too decent, or they're only shaded in the in-game model. Yeah.
Welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
Alright, beat him up.
I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
No, we're gonna play Devil May Cry now.
I think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Oh, there you go. Whoever said that was right.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So it was indeed Melanie.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not...
You said the thing? There you go.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
The audio's getting a bit crusty there. He's basically the game's equivalent of Winston Payne. Yeah.
The killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
And now we switch to the action game.
Come on, Master! Your mind and body
Wow, they really went all out, didn't they?
What is this?
I think I have to retire the subtle joke. That's about where my interest ended. Oh, did you not realize this was gonna be anime as fuck? Because, yeah, no, this was gonna be anime as fuck. That's part of the fun. You did? Ah, so this is just where it kicks in.
What's this? What's going
Gotcha.
on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore.
I mean, you're pretty puffy. I mean, pretty puffy. I mean, booba.
So I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
I'm okay. Anyway,
God,
what's
it's
going
so
on?
blatant.
It's like
Jesus
everything's
Christ.
stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
You know that thing where Shinji Mikami just blatantly made Bayonetta to appeal to his own specific, like, this is what I find sexiest? That's basically how the Danganronpa artist works. You know what? At least they're honest about it. Like, if you get so blatant, and then it's just funny. I'm gonna run an ad now as well while we save. Oh my god. That's just, at that point, that's just funny. Alright. I'll let the ad play out. Just straight up. The magical girl, the Amaterasu dude was way too much for me. I mean, yeah, fair. Like, here's the thing. And this is... Okay, the ad's done. Okay, so this is why I say it's, like, so blatant that is... I'm getting the game today, too. Yeah, well, you know what? You'll hate him as much as the game wants you to, so there's something to be said for that. But yeah, like, between him, all the characters on the train, Shinigami, like, the designs are so... They're kind of like fighting games, in a way, where they go so hard that you can't judge them for being so blatant. At least to me. I wouldn't blame anyone for feeling different, but if they had half-assed that, like if they hadn't gone whole hog with the Sailor Moon, the pulling on the thigh highs, the everything, I would be a bit more critical of that design. But they are just so blatantly, here is your sexy girl partner, that I'm on board with it, you know? Like, it's like Bayonetta's, like, whole deal. No, the hate is mostly because of the appearance, which should never happen, but holy, I feel insulted. I mean, fair. He's a lot. Alright, so what the fuck is this mystery labyrinth? It's elephant. Hang on, that's like an actual... Okay. Taking it... If Shinigami is holding the other end of that chain, I swear to fucking god, I'm... Okay, it broke off. Good to know. Where the fuck are we?
Where am I?
What in the shit is going on? Yep, you're playing Astral Chain now. Yep, except we're the dog. And, no, I don't need to rephrase that.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami?
Also, again...
Is this why I made a pact with you?
I will be honest and say that as blatant as the horny is for her, I also genuinely like her design. It's very cute and evil. It's like an evil magical girl. I kinda dig it.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Actually, it is Junko energy, or any of the Danganronpa characters, where it's like, yeah, it's a little blatantly horny, but it's a nice design. You know?
Alternate universe.
Oh,
it's the weird chanting music from V3.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
She reminds me of Junko Enoshima, but in demon and kind of definitely more sane, yeah. Like, okay. So this is one of those cases where I probably need to be honest about something, and that's that, you know, as a VTuber, I never really grew out of the 14-year-old DeviantArt phase. Therefore, I am all on board with the edgiest shit designs. That's why I like Grandpa. That's why I like Chiaki. That's why I like all this shit. Like, that's why I was on board with Danganronpa. I never really grew out of that. I still dig it. I'm still on board with people drawing, well, honestly, DeviantArt anime boys. I have no better way to describe it. And the DeviantArt and the girls go along with that, so...
Materializes mysteries?
Alright, so what is this anyway?
Mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now,
Okay.
This maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
I'm following.
This maze is is the mystery?
Literally, got it.
With this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Alright, so this is basically the trials. This is where you put everything into practice.
So will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
God damn, those are bouncy.
You couldn't solve
like,
it in reality, so we're solving
they
it in
tuned
the
that up.
universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or
Okay.
not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Will Mystery Labyrinth appear whenever I lose something at home? It's happened a lot. I mean, technically, yes.
I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Alright.
No, it won't!
Jesus.
Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
Please fast forward through
The
this.
Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
Too much to explain, not enough game. Raw, welcome to visual novels.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Reverse 4. It's
Aphex and
just
Peach's abilities
anime
confirmed
characters
there
throw
were
up
no other
throw up
passengers on the train.
anime characters throw up rainbows. It's just a fact of life.
And who died first again?
Alright. I'll be honest, I've been trying to, like, keep this going until we get to a cutscene. I got a bio break again, I'm sorry. This is taking way longer than I expected. I wanted to get to gameplay before we paused, but I'll be a moment. Okay, bye, Roar. Alright, I'm back. Never sit down for a visual novel unprepared for word vomit. You'll have a bad time. Alright. Also, I won't lie. Like, I'm just getting a mental image of, like, my reaction to the fucking magical girl bit is just, like, me staring at Shinigami with the neuron activation meme.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window,
He
saw
got
a
stabbed.
knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Oh god.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
I don't think corpses burn that quick, but, you know.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
My theory is that everyone faked their deaths to escape Amaterasu. Moneyman was there the instant the train arrived. You know, not a bad theory.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first 2 cars.
I mean, I do stand by all the deaths are faked. I don't think any of those corpses are real.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Didn't Shinigami say that someone entered the bathroom at some point but couldn't see their face? Yeah.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
You know what? They probably assumed that the Yuma in there they might have assumed Yuma faked his death as well.
What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so that doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to
Canary
be far
in
more
the coal mine
burnt than the other
accident for
cars.
everyone else. Since he was the first to drink the coffee. True.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this angle and considering the fact that they very intentionally made Yuma boob height on Shinigami. Like, that was 100% an intentional design decision.
According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And
You know that bit in Majora's Mask
mixed into the drinks in the dining
where someone really wanted indulgence for it? Okay, but that's true of not only... You know what? That's basically just true of Spike Chunsoft to start with. But all the Danganronpa, all that, like, that's just... It's being honest. I can't make any John Jinsol without being a massive hypocrite. Like, that's the... Okay, here's the difference, right? You look at Shinigami and go, yeah, that character was designed to make people horny. There's nothing subtle about it. But then you get the ones that try and put on an air of, ooh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, listen. At most, the artist would feign surprise. But no, this is just like, listen, people like hot anime girls, and there's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of,
This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
the writer's barely disguised fetish.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Manifestation of clues, yep. They're essentially like truth bullets, gotcha.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Kells like you got quite and spending skill points.
Need a power up?
So this is the action game part.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Yep. Because this is not just a
Will things
detective game.
Really turn out fine?
Much like Danganronpa, actually. So I suppose that's on brand.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
I'm just gonna leave that one as it is.
What?
Gotta write this down.
Playable loop! There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. There we go. Hey, look what we did with the Ultra Diskette Spare Girls engine. I mean, they've clearly had fun making this. Someone liked Persona.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Don't like a Switch is much more powerful than a
Q
Vita.
have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
Hey, if a Switch can make Xenoblade Chronicles 3 happen, there's nothing wrong with it.
Since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective,
The enemy!
truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Can I, like, sprint? No. Alright.
What is that?
Oh yeah, these things. Oh yeah, I'm not dissing the Vita. I'm just saying, the Switch is perfectly powerful. Anyone who says it's the limitation of the Switch doesn't understand how optimization works.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am! What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Alright.
Slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Traps an obstacle flying way, as master stamina will decrease. It's game over when stamina runs out. Weirdest revolutionary girl henna reference. I wouldn't know. As I said, this game is... You know what? I have to retire the subtle comment. It's not being subtle. It is being blatant, and I'm enjoying it. I'm all for this. I love that it's going hard. It's more fun that way. Reasoning deathmatch. Alright. During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack while making statements. Move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Comes a daring dodge. The bigger the bonus you'll get it, so give it a shot if you got the guts. Bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the Solution Blade and fight back against phantoms. Okay, so it is Danganronpa style. I like it. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. So the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Destroy it and damage the mystery fountain. Yep. X for rebuttal. I'm game. Coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Nope. Okay. I can't dodge that much.
That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
This makes two detectives photography image. Y for solution and king window and ZL to switch solution keys. Number of keys will change between RDM to the correct key. And take it down, so be careful. Okay, so I can pause and pick them out. That's nice. Danganronpa wouldn't pause, which was always a fucker about it. Alright.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
See, the red line is a nice touch.
Other
And you can fast
were
forward.
drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Ah! Fuck, I think I mistimed it. Shit.
Master?
Yeah.
You were out the whole
Yeah, there's a... Oh, it has range. Okay, I thought you had to time it.
time. The culprit.
You knew it was drugged. That's how you
Ah.
avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around.
I'm killing them all.
You're
Busted.
You took
The laced coffee and only
pretended to drink
drink it.
This is the truth!
There we go.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
There we go. So that's the first one down then.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Alright. Hang on. Just gonna take a second to check. Minimap display, camera, auto, dialogue, voice. Yep, that's all fine. And abilities. Check masters, acquire instead. Okay. This is our basic shit. This is our skills. Acquire. More vitality. Oh, wait, no. Equip, yes. Hooray! Remove one solution key, not necessary. Shorten the assist ability. So this is what I heard about, because they said, like, okay, how do we balance this out so that you can get hints if you need them, but otherwise go? It's your abilities. So I'm just gonna up my vitality, I'll be honest with you. There we go.
I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway,
That's a Death Note reference.
Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I wonder if maybe they are dead and the whole thing is because she's a death god, we actually, like, have them in our back pocket as abilities. That'd be interesting.
This place.
The fuck?
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Okay.
Then, Master,
I mean, there was no one else on the train. We had 2 people confirming it. There was no way for anyone... Well, there was a way for someone to get on or off. But it was only for like a second at most. Would have been a hell of a bastard, so I'm gonna go with yes.
so you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Alright then. I wonder if it would have just bopped me if I picked the wrong one. Lowered my stamina, Phoenix Wright style. Probably. Either that or now we're lost.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
There he is again.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
They had a lot of fun with these filters. Over the 3D and the 2D. Death battle! Anyway. This means your 2 detectives in the map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! 2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Uh-huh. Peacekeeper death report.
What good does
Operation
that
log.
testimony even do?
All of these? Victims all burned to death and train did not stop once. Okay.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner
Slash through this mystery!
So instead of no, that's wrong, the new call out is I'll slash through this mystery.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
I don't know, I'm having fun. Like, this is basically what I expected out of
Looks like you're getting
next
the hang of this,
Danganronpa
Master.
thing.
You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Easy, one of them isn't dead. It was a fake body or something. We've already established that much. Here we go. What is happening? Okay. I guess they got a lot of transitions then.
Fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Committed suicide after the crime. Oh my god. Just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide. Okay. So what does that mean? Still thinking here, don't choose yet. Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Is this where it shows me what happens if I'm wrong?
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Oh, remember what I said earlier?
The culprit just played dead.
They... yeah.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Alright.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Why am I can't walk at her speed. This is... there we go.
Watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
Is this game making a point about conspiracy theories? Huh.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
That's a weirdly more mature take than I expected. Huh. Okay. I mean, fair enough.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
What should be wrong? And then we find out how to find out what to do if both are wrong.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Nope.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing.
Okay.
You just need to solve it.
Are we playing Donkey Kong?
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Someone start playing the Donkey Kong music.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
This way.
Okay.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's
So that would mean it's Zilch. I mean...
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Yeah, so it's Zilch.
Must be it. The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one. Then...
So Detective
Nope.
Four Eyes is without
Sorry,
a doubt the
missed that.
culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
Also never showed his talent in any way, yeah. I did in Malamy, to be fair. Oh, now we're just in Persona.
Worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
It's the goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
A number of things.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Okay.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
God damn, we're at 3 hours and still going, and I don't want to stop. I'm having a blast.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. And one noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. Best be aggressive with attack. Both for face manga. Okay. Knife and corpse, Melamie's corpse.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Nope.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Okay. I thought it was something else, but fair enough.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
You know,
Oh! More than one!
Reason is obvious.
We are Danganronpa now.
The only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There it is.
this is the truth.
It is indeed full Danganronpa mode.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, Then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Coffee and dining car, let's see.
Stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ah.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
No, that was worth a shot.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured it was the first one, but we were gonna have to do it over anyway.
I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Keep rolling.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Well, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh?
Wait!
Ow.
Now, what I'm curious about, is that something we can do on our own, or is it always going to be story-based? If we can do it on our own, that's going to be interesting.
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Oh, God.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned. but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible.
Would Yuma's missing memories create a mystery labyrinth? You've probably just guessed the final labyrinth right there.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
If everything has a mystery, like the game, they even said there's a lot of different types of mysteries. It's not always murders.
This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for
Here
when
we
you
go.
sign your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, and we're in Danganronpa 2. I see. Huh.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad now so it doesn't interrupt anything coming up. Shinigami puzzle one. Truth. Truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Ah. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
Answer's somewhere inside your head, Master!
In the right order. I'll be imbued with the power trigger on my
Master, it's time for the solution key!
The key and everything comes to mind. Break the key and bring it to my mouth. Okay. So what we have here... Alright. The ad's done. So what we have here... It's Hangman's Gambit 4, everybody! It's back and better than ever, hopefully. I know previously Hangman's Gambit was some terrifying bullshit, but it looks like we've got another one. Alright, let's do it. It was actually a bed herring. No, it's a... A rare herring. No, where the fuck's D? There it is. And of course you can see through. Need I say more? Oh. Okay.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
So is this the goal? Red herring to hide the truth.
Solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Okay. So you follow... Okay, I see how this goes. So you follow all the logical routes. If you hit the conclusion, but it's wrong, then that... Yeah, so it is actually, like, manifesting deduction. That's alright. Isn't this a long way back? I mean, that's alright then. That's fun. They said they wanted to make, like, detective shit accessible. So, you know, because stuff like Obra Dinn, a lot of people want to do it. Oh shit, I totally missed the follow from, Kawaii Waifu the Hardest and Sketch Pixels. I'm sorry about that, I can't hear my own notifications. Apologies.
Too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
But yeah, thank you for the follow.
And hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know.
Mood.
I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's Zoom or evac? Evac?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
Fucking Dragon Quest reference? What, are we gonna bonk our heads on the ceiling next?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
It's actually a Dragon Quest reference, holy shit.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Super easy.
Well, that's a thing.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have pee or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. And now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together!
Yeah, alright. So that, yeah, this is how you unlock the red herring. Easy.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
You know, it's a sign of a good game when the tutorial, like, thing is engaging. Even the other Danganronpas were, like, they tried, but this one's the best so far. And V3's was already pretty damn good.
We found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Alright.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
Cute. No. Oh. Apparently it was. Okay. I was still thinking it wasn't, but I guess that's just me. Okay. So it was Zilch.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh, you mean that part? Oh, fucking... I'm thinking ahead. God damn it. Was the burnt corpse in car 1. That wasn't Zilch. You need to present the photo of the banana.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
When me and my mate were playing through Danganronpa, we were just constantly quoting the Jello Apocalypse, so this is basically Phoenix Wright.
Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
It's a sad reality of these sorts of detective games. You can't really blame them for it. Sometimes you just misunderstand a question. Corpse in the infirmary before Yuma entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Alright, that it? Guess that's it.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Into the TV. Now, isn't this how Persona 4 works? Anyways.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood place is suspicious.
If cursor aim confirmed.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
I mean,
Right?
it'd be under there.
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Alright. I think they had a lot of fun with the animations in this game, I gotta be honest.
One after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry!
They really just said, listen, it's just an excuse to have fun over animations over all the questions. Which is fair.
This is really tough for me.
I can't believe
Guess we're
it.
still going.
He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, That four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready.
Oh my
He took the
god,
corpse
that's...
out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
It's, that's... I've never seen such a perfect recreation of terrible, like, 80s and 90s 3D. I love it.
If you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives.
Man, I can't believe they put an episode of Reboot in this. Nah, that's unfair to Reboot. I can't believe they put an episode of the Donkey Kong Country cartoon in this.
He calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of
Oh,
you
we
from
can
the
walk.
very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. He passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I get the feeling it's all coming back around to that initial guess of,
I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
the initial guess of they all faked their deaths to throw off Amaterasu.
Where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Ah! Again! I won't let you go any further.
Getting
Alright, off we go again.
huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I'll be honest with you, every time she says Master, my mind goes to Masterpon, because I've been watching Chugga's playthrough of Xenoblade 3, and I'll never unhear Poppy going, "Hello, Masterpon." God, Tora is still the best character. I don't care what anyone says. I love him. Him and Poppy, like, make Xenoblade 2. And Xenoblade 2 is already fucking amazing.
You're on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
huh?
Alright.
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all.
Your partner inside the... You might not need assist after all, Master. Your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out. Mystery Fountain statement when it flicks, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay. We just have an assist meter.
I won't let you pass.
Wow.
Enough of
Chuck!
nonsense.
I missed. That's not... Okay.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Gucci, Aphex.
Impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Fuck.
It would have
Didn't have a bag that would carry.
station.
No. None of those had stab wounds. Okay.
Be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There we go.
Do or die. This is the truth.
There we go. I knew that'd come up eventually. I was waiting for that, like, basically this whole time.
Corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Oh shit.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, Percy D's in this game.
Short-tempered idiot would be used for a body
Neat.
swap.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I won't lie, I'm looking up who Shinigami's voice actress is, because I'm just curious if I've heard them in something before. But, no, maybe not, actually. Huh. Alright.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us. When did that happen?
What is going on? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm still having a good time. Alright. Another split path. Fair enough. Nice.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
We never saw him go through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible! 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 Impossible!
God damn, these designs go hard. Like, not that they're crazy good. I just like that they're extra.
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Let's keep it rolling then. Well, obviously, when the power went out, that's when he snuck out of the train. Question is how he got back on. Blackout and shaking, there it is.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside?
Ah!
The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Ah!
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Ah!
No issues occurred during the
There it
train's
is.
operation.
This is the truth.
I am not great at this whole dodging thing, am I? Oh well.
No, there was something strange.
Oh shit, it's Hoge's doing the thing.
I was in car 2 and car 4.
The excited mode.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Play bloodless playing get back up control system.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The
Nope.
shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
I totally missed that. That was that one. God damn it.
Odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Yep. Go again.
Come on.
The blackout. The blackout was just bad contact.
It's not Danganronpa unless they're in chipmunk mode.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Huh.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Off we go. I'll be honest with you. I thought the tutorial would have been over by now, but it is still going. Holy shit.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the
Like
corpse
we're nearly at 4 hours now, and I still want to see this through.
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
So the doors would open.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Oh, here we go. Here comes another one.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Yep. And there it goes.
So this is the question
Ah,
we're
here we
facing
go.
right now.
Nope, it was my original guess.
The main control system
Oh my
must have
god.
failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
I'll be honest, Shinigami, you are legitimately making me lose my train of thought.
I don't get it.
She's actually just thrown me off what the order of operations was.
Blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
And no, it wasn't because of her bouncy, you know.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Yep. Bikini time. Everyone get your horny bats out.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami
Was.
puzzle? Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Ah, I missed it. Can I speed this up? No.
That's right!
It was detached. As I originally guessed, they literally swapped the whole fucking thing around. Where's H? Put it up here. And then, get it? Yeah! Just face lasers. Just face heart lasers. I don't even know.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Yeah, and it wrapped around the tunnel and did some other bullshit.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
And yep.
Again?
At some point he's gonna get used to that and then he's just gonna feel weird about it.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Are you gonna do the whole animation again? You're gonna do the whole animation again. Okay. Oh, no. No, it cut it down.
Let's work together as a team. Keep that up. Nice.
And... boop. And there it is. I think they just wanted to make sure to shove all the poses into the tutorial. Oh my god, it's still going. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Holy shit.
The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
The loop.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
She's right, you know.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Is that implying that they all survived? I feel like that's implying they all survived. But then again, they can lie. Well, they can't lie. They can kind of... The rules of this aren't quite clear to me yet. We'll get there. And it's the route map.
Shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even
Oops,
matter?
that was the wrong button. That's fine.
Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
This is the truth. Seems like no lives, but no full truths at first.
All the cars were moving on the same
Yeah.
track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right!
Which also implies it was only four cars on the whole train.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Here it is.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going back in bikini mode real quick.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
That was the 4-car train the whole time. Wait, was that meant to be on the map? Hang on, I'm gonna look at the map again to see if that was on there. Because I just figured that out by deduction. Hang on. Was I meant to be...
definitely want to remember this.
Yeah, hang on. Oh no, it says there's 5. I guess it's just meant to point out that they're identical.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
There you go, Sketch. Yeah, that was mentioned way back.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yep.
The fire extinguisher was left
I noticed that right the fuck away.
They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
I bet the bloodstain's gonna be the final clue. Like, the killing blow.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Or maybe some of the clues are just there to help you figure it out. And you're not... Maybe it's not like Danganronpa where they all need to be pieces.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff. More like I'm remembering.
Also, the music is a banger, and I'm definitely putting it on my Spotify.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
That was very close to the mic. Oh. Let's go!
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
I'm super curious what that means.
Sure of that.
Okay.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
I know they said there wanted to be side quests, so I bet stuff like the conclusion door... if I had to guess, I'd be for the smaller ones, but I can't say for sure.
Time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I know it's not... It wasn't meant to be as linear as Danganronpa, I believe?
I'm not worried about that right now.
But, I don't know. I deliberately avoided a lot of the facts about this game just because I wanted to experience it blind, and so far, it's been hella worth it.
We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Let's go. Today, on the Writer's Bell... it's not disguised. It's just not. It's just not a disguise. It's... yeah. Yeah.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Great onset destroyer. Me!
Let's do this, Master!
Kick, tackle, jump. Kick.
What?
Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket blip.
Go away! Get up and scram!
I see. Easy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
So yeah, this is much like the rhythm game at the end of the Danganronpa stuff. Just the last little fuck you.
Just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
There it is.
Yo, check, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
Windows, don't interrupt.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Here we go. God, those are bouncing.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving
And here's the
that
killing
location
below.
was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
I'm not done yet!
What? You're still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
I mean, in the restroom. No?
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
I figured the door was still shut. Well, in that case, it's the main control room.
Here.
I'll be honest, I thought that was too obvious. And they would be like, he didn't have the key, or something, you know?
The culprit was hiding inside the main
Maybe I have
control
been
room,
playing too much
which was locked
Danganronpa.
shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
You get to make a comic book after this. Why didn't they just call this, like, they're not even, it's literally a comic book. Alright.
Somewhere inside your head, Matt. This could be the clincher. There's only
Yep.
one truth.
Yep, let's go. Where did Yuma rush to? Hang on. X. No, hang on. Aphex's body, Amaterasu, yeah, there. Alright, let's get flipping. It's manga order. Is there coffee? No. Culprit smirks. Master Detective's drink. Alright. Hang on. No, yeah, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Do we have the power failure yet? Not quite. We can do the coffee. It's a remake of Climax Reasoning. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. There's no subtlety about it. It just is. We don't have the blackout yet, I guess. Exiting the tunnel. Detachment. Which body was found last? That was Aphex. Ah, I see. I don't know what ZR is about, but, you know.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Alright.
The incident unfolded aboard the
I can't
Amaterasu
pause.
Express,
Alright.
which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Good to know. Oh wait, now I can. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're still
Rushed onto
good.
the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
I love a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered!
that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Alright then. Audio balance was a little weird, but still fun. How much is left? After all of that.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Yeah.
Shinigami, where are you?
I think you need to go to... You might get locked in horny jail for saying that one, mate. Just letting you know.
Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Okay.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Alrighty then. I guess you need corruption to help deal with corruption.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
What's that, 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it was a hell of a trip.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I forgot that was my name. It's been so long since anyone said it out loud.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Huh.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Now that's interesting. Because we had your letter.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
Not your letter, but the last piece.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Interesting.
He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Both can be true.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Huh.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. We were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
That's that. We did see their abilities. I still think that might come into play somehow. Being, you know, we're teamed up with a Shinigami. Like, maybe they're literally souls that are gonna team up with us.
Hey, you're right.
It'd be nice. I like the characters. I want to know more about them. But then again, knowing Danganronpa, that may be in a post-game alternate universe where you find out more about them. That's how it worked there. Or, you know, whoever died or lived, a lot of their stories were told in the other game modes. But I guess that's it. I'm just waiting for the end of Chapter 1, to be honest.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Alright then. And there it is. Holy shit, this was a hell of a stream. I had an absolute blast.
I see.
You get rewarded based on how well did master inside the mystery.
Remember all of this?
Every rating below it says try shooting for the top. SS. 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 Hey. I'll take an S rank. Hey, that's hey, it's I can't remember the fucking Devil May Cry. 5 hours for a prologue chapter, right? And it wasn't like bloated. That was engaging the whole way through. That yeah, no, I'm respecting this game more than I thought. Not only, I'm not really gonna look at it, but I'll just have it up here so if anyone's pausing the VOD, they can see what I did. Not only am I gonna respect the No Beyond Chapter 1, I'm going to stop there. Because that was nuts. That was a ton of fun. And yeah, this is a wonderful follow-up to Danganronpa. I know they wanted to do something besides the killing games, and this was... Yeah, no, to any Danganronpa fans, or hell, even people who like the detective aspects but don't like the killing game, this is a major recommend. That wasn't the prologue, by the way. That was Chapter 0. So, Dagda, go ahead and reassess that statement. That was 5 hours for the fucking session 0. There we are. I'll leave it till the first, like, bit of dialogue.
There's a place I want to show you.
Like text box,
it's the
you know?
best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
They said they were working on this for 6 years. You know what? A lot of games working on it that long, you go, what the fuck were they doing? Here, I think they genuinely wanted to make something amazing.
Come on,
I
this way.
think this was... I think it was a passion project. It feels like it. Like, there's not been any weirdness. This has all been, like... all the animations, they haven't cheaped out on anything. Yeah. This is where we'll stop. No. Look at this fucking place.
You know...
Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. This is actually beautiful. What the hell? No, this... Yeah. Holy shit. I'm out of words. That was an amazing intro. Everything's just fucking full of love. The characters are engaging. The mystery's fun. Even the horny parts are still like, it's the fun kind of horny, not the distracting kind. I highly recommend this, and I'm going to respect the developers' wishes and not keep going. I'll leave it with that, and recommend that every single person who wants to see more buy this game and play it yourself. I know that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's a huge recommend from me. I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. I might be nudging my friend to say come over soon so we can play it together, because if I'm not going to be streaming it, they'll have to be in person to see the rest of it with me. Ooh, now I know. I'm looking forward to reading that on my own time. Yeah. That just fucking... I haven't been that impressed by a game in a long time. Like, genuinely, it's just got me in a good mood, you know? That was a fucking adventure. And I am hugely looking forward to whatever's next. But that's where we're going to end things for today, because holy shit. That was fucking... like, listen, it's engaging. It was also exhausting. That was a lot of video game and a lot of stream. Revenge to it being a visual novel, it did offer me many a chance to breathe while the characters were talking. But yeah, I'm gonna put this VOD up, make a note, and then I don't know. I kind of want to make a highlight video of this. Maybe you're watching that now. Ooh. We'll see how it all plays out. For now, I will just call it there. And while I swap over to see who we're raiding. Oh, no, memento. I gotta move my webcam and shit while I check for who to raid after this massive fucking playthrough. Alright, but listen, I can't say if you want to see more follow because I'm not going to stream more. But if you would like to see more games like this and more from me, absolutely, you know, tune in. I mean, I like Danganronpa, like, if there's ever another game in this vein, like, I'll definitely be covering that, at least for a little bit. Minra's doing more Sonic Heroes. Maybe we'll send a raid that way. Let me check who's live. But yeah, you know, thank you for those who followed during the stream. If you're watching the VOD or the maybe highlight, I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna make it yet or not. But you know, you can give me a follow on YouTube, Twitch, Discord. Tend to be the best places. I'm not really active on Twitter. I just don't really use it, but Discord, I'm always on there, always chatting, always active. And yeah, just keep an eye out for whatever comes next. And I'm not actually following Minra, but I will raid Body, because why not? Let's raid Body Eater. And until next time, y'all take care.